Like Comic Sans. Hi, Archie. Is Comic Sans in the bottom? Oh. It can't be Comic Sans on the bottom. No, it's a different one. By their own font. That's close enough. Microphone positioned correctly. Man, if the Gate of Oblivion was that tough, how's this gonna be? How many NPCs are just gonna bite it that would have lived normally? Also, I think I'm going to boot it down to expert. Yeah, I don't know why that turned back on. Because Master was kicking my ass kind of hard. Don't want to touch those because I got everything perfect. It's actually a mean looking shield when I actually look at it. Yeah, screw it. Or not, I don't know. Six, 17, 10, 5, 14, 8. Yeah, the danger stuff is better. But I mean, come on, the fit of the ebony armor, much better than the Skyrim fit. I don't know, do Daedric stuff count as normal weapons? Well, everything is fixed and ready to go. Thankfully. Fine. They're tough. I think I need to keep the heaviest hitting weapon. Let's keep using the weapon I like to actually use. Not that it will cause any problems whatsoever. Yeah, it's over.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike. For Kvatch!
For Kodlak! I'm sure this siege is gonna work perfectly fine on my PC and not be bad frame rate.
Come on! For Kvatch!
Thank you. Okay, everybody's already dead. Expert was the best idea I ever had. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. I'm dead. Fucking hell. Can I not be attacked by every single enemy? Answer is no. I gotta have to be attacked by every single enemy. It's the fact that they summon these clan fears. And also the fact that all the enemies target me. Like, they know I'm the one. Which makes a sort of sense. Rest in power? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Except do small strikes. I need conjuration. I need conjuration. No arrows. Good job. I need a conjured minion. I do. Why am I over encumbered? Boy, am I glad. I have some passing skill in archery. I would not be able to do this on Master. Even modded Master is a little bit much for me. This is modded expert, actually. I forgot I turned it down because it's so fucking hard. Okay, I can take you on now. Oh. And yeah, people who would normally be alive are dead because of the difficulty. Yeah, that is why you go mage. So you can throw your spells around mage or archer. Things are a lot harder for a pure melee build. I could just shield bash, shield bash, shield bash, shield bash, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna rely on that anymore. As they would have smacked the shit out of me. There are too many of them to shield bash effectively. And I'm always going to be over encumbered if I don't keep the spell up. I should have not said I'm ready, because I was not ready. Are you ready? Get ready. I had Drain Magica poisons I should be using, too. Chameleon. I haven't found a good use for it, so I'm just gonna throw those down. And yeah, we're an expert for the duration of the playthrough, I think.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
That's a head. That's a head. Never be the head of his own corporation. Jeez.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to...
But sir, I want to help fight.
Let them talk.
You will, soldier.
There's that
Once
audio
they're secure,
glitch
get
where you
back here
loot.
immediately.
They stop talking.
We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out.
Why are you in
Let's
normal
go.
clothing now? Why are you in clothing? Well, whatever.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Hi, Sean Bean.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to
One
you.
does not simply
I'm having trouble
need a priest.
understanding
I don't know.
the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
My first companion, and he's immortal. Because without him, the game can't progress. Good. Get rid of my friggin' fatigue issue. But yeah, he's immortal.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory. To Waynon Priory, then.
He's invulnerable because Sean Bean does not simply die. He dies when he needs to. I don't know. Let's get Cheryl's dad to Silent Hill.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all. Kvatch. You've seen it. Kvatch doesn't exist anymore. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Good day.
A whole city just lost. How did we let this happen? It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
Why?
Certainly.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Unless... To wait...
You can't
Hi.
get him to like you.
Certainly.
No, they love you
Goodbye.
100% because you're helping them, I guess. Yeah, that little gem moves separately from the rest of the sword.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Oh, it seems like I'm moving normally, without the spell attached. Hold on. So why was it over encumbered? I don't think it really matters what I have on.
Are you ready to... I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Good Jesus. Yeah, just hit Sean Bean. Right in his beanie face.
You're pathetic.
Everybody and their mother shouldn't be attacking me directly. Okay, why is this much easier? I don't know why this is much easier now. Alright, this is probably ill-advised.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
Are you gonna make me do it?
The only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse.
Man, beards are
That's
so
all
messed
kept
up with the
locked.
hair details down.
Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
I'm sure if I was playing on an easier difficulty, we'd have people with us right now. Keep playing loose with the, I keep playing loose with the difficulty. Go on, I just need to have one more to use candlelight. Oh, well, it doesn't seem to be any friggin' thing over here. I love how I'm still looking for Anakin. I know he's not here anymore. I missed my chance. I think it can only be cast when you're looking at the ground, unlike candlelight. There we go. Holy shit. Alright. Why it's just candlelight? Why is it so tough? It's just candlelight. It's a spell that far down the tree? It's a light. It's the basic spell you get in Skyrim. Yeah, I don't have an illusion spell to cast any other than that. Anyway, we're gonna use some summons in this next fight. Candlelight being a 50 skill is just, oh, come on. Really?
Fight fire with fire! A little closer!
Thank you, Martin. I don't know why you're not healing me. Not healing me, healing you, healing me, and healing you. But instead just healing you. You're very selfish. Help me, help you, help everybody else. Reinforcements?
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Nice.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me.
Yeah, dude, Lucian. This is your chance. Yep, came directly for me. I've still got some fighting left in me. Dies immediately.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm stuck in a fucking corner. Hi, I'm the enemy. I'm gonna fly directly at you. Thanks for all the help, Martin. You were a great help, Martin. Thank you, Martin. You're the fucking best. Why is Sean Bean still alive? I need to go on expert again. This is just ridiculous. On master, 1-on-1 or 1-on-2, I'm good. 1-on-5, I am not. You want to defeat me? You want to defeat the hero of Kvatch? Send more than 2 people at me. Oh, so that was a whole set of reinforcements and it did nothing. They all got annihilated in 1 second.
We saw the smoke from the...
You would think NPCs would be given the same amount of damage, defense, or attack, whatever, as the enemy, but nope.
I'm just waiting for Cap... Yeah. I've...
Hey, what the fuck's happening? Suddenly a bunch of heat just came off my PC. Yeah, it's blowing out hot air. You must be really freaking having an issue with this game. Do all my updates while I'm here. There we go.
Yeah, stay away. That the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You'll never take me down.
Fucking honestly, yeah, I need a summon. As dumb as it is, I need a summon. I need something that has more damage output than I do and can actually draw enemies away from me. Yeah, I'm just disconcerted by the heat blowing off the computer into my hand. I know the PS5 runs hot. I'm usually not there to feel it, but I am here to feel this. It's like someone turned on the heating system. How much the PC's like, I can't deal with all this content. I have 46 Daedra hearts. Yeah. Yeah, put a thing of burden on him, I guess. It feels like I'm freaking getting bombarded by the summer sun here. What the fuck's going on my computer now? I mean, things aren't fucking up graphic-wise or whatever, so I'm assuming everything's okay. Was that the wrong? He's standing by it. I'm the only one. They're the only ones doing damage to it. I got nothing. And you think he'd be healing people, Martin, but nope. I have to keep applying it every time. By the time we move forward a little bit, they've nearly gone away. Save again. Sir, what are we doing here? Okay, yeah, you want to go that way. Okay. Refresh again. I did that not even knowing we had a thing over here in the corner to go to. It's fine. So I also want to just put the big heal on. Like my massive heal. Healthy as a horse. Put that on here, and then I'm just going to use magica potions.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck. If Captain Mattias is waiting on you to get that gate raised, you'd better get moving. I'm going to head back and meet up with the rest of the troops.
Oh. Really? That was it? That's a pretty straightforward passage. Buff again! We got a Dremora Lord summon left in our scrolls. We got another save under our belt. Oh my god. No, inventory. I am stuck in a fucking corner. This is horrible. Getting freaking corner trapped. Why are there... Can I please get out of the corner trap? I'm about ready to go on easy again. This is just fucking stupid. This is just fucking stupid. I have no body! Oh, fucking hell. Give me this. Why are you so much fucking faster? Inventory. Arrows. All those troops wiped out in an instant. Because there's more enemies than troops. My only solace is that Uriel, that Sean Bean, that Martin is probably taking care of the electrical guys. This is supposed to feel like an epic battle, but all it feels like is everybody's just died. I am the hero of Kvatch, because I'm the only survivor. This is the riveting gameplay you've all come to see. So maybe from now on, multiple people, or more than 2 or 3, you switch the difficulty. 1 or 2, you keep it on Master. 2 or more, you keep it on Expert. That it? Oh, come the fuck on! How many more of you astronauts are there? I'm freaking out of arrows. My only solace is that you're too big to fit. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Is there somebody summoning these things? Is there a summoner? What's happening? This is almost worse than the Oblivion Gate. Stop that. I wanted you to go up to the Daedric arrows, not to the sword. Thanks. Alright, next. 6 more. 1, 2, 3. There's still one more guy. Poor Tiara. Pure Bjerrick. He survived for so long and then he came up here only to die. Weakness to frost. Why would I want to wear that? Can't do anything over the corpses of your friends. Ow. I think Salvian and his men all died anyway. Every time an update flashes on the screen to my right, I think someone's posted something. But no one ever does. Save the game. 70 hours in. Great Castle Hall. And now a ghost is in the chat. Where am I supposed to be going? Inside? You keep showing me outside, but I'm assuming I go inside here. Oh, this won't get annoying. Probably will. For what I want. Being magic. Might need that in here. I've got one guard alive. Single guard. Not even the captain. I don't even see the captain here. I didn't see him among the dead either, but I don't see him here. Where he needs to be. Also, did you see how my summon died in one hit? That was great. Big old nasty Dramora. What was this, the shame corner? I'm gonna run. I have to do all my stats again, which is dumb. But was this the shame corner? Did you sit in this corner when you were shamed? You've been a naughty emperor. Now sit there and think about what you've done. So I have to. Look at me, I'm the queen. Look at me. Vampire queen. Bye-bye, what time is it? 10 a.m.? Although for some reason it doesn't seem like the sun's hurting me here. If I was out there fighting that whole time, but it's fine. I really wish the summons let you, you know, yeah, you know that thing. If only these scroll summons let you get experience points in actual summoning.
You're pathetic. Fight fire with fire! A little closer!
Die on the fire. Die on the fire to a completely ridiculous freaking ability that is so stupid. Why must it do more damage than my weapons? Yeah, roast your butt. Roast your anus on that fire. Take that! Take that! Well, I guess there's a bed if you need to level up. If you ever need a fucking shovel, the most useless of things, there's a chest. Why is there just a shovel? You know what time it is. I really wish I could just set up something to auto do all this for me. And press a button. Not tech savvy, so I have no clue. My willpower and agility are down for some reason. What is going on with me? Porphyric hemophilia still. I don't know, being a vampire doesn't feel great. From the body account gold one, should deliver your Zenith ring to Sylvian.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory. The Waynon
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Kudos to this one random Legion soldier. Oh, did I already come into the dining hall? This isn't a very big dining hall. More like a dining room. For some reason I thought that was an urn. It was an urn, but it wasn't a big urn.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? How dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand. Where is the Count's ring? Do you have it? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
I am going to kill you now.
Goodbye.
He gave me just technically he gave me. That's what I think about your. Here. Have this junk back. You notice I'm in ebony armor? Huh? And you give me this? Huh? Huh? You make me sick. What's the ring do? Can I just lie? It does absolutely nothing. It is a useless trinket. Right, fine.
Where is... We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
Never mind then. Yes.
At least, here.
I hate the fact that
Farewell.
you just gave me a Kvatch cuirass. You gave me your outfit, and that's why it's not on you right now. I'll take it for the money.
You have my
I'm gonna
ears.
sell it immediately.
There's evil afoot, citizen. And truth is, the Legion doesn't know who is... Long live the Empire!
Is that it? Did I finish Kvatch? I'm the hero of Kvatch now?
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks.
You gave me a more expensive Kvatch cuirass that does a little bit better than the old Kvatch cuirass. Well, I got barely anything for going through that. So that's neat. That I got literally nothing. There weren't even any chests sitting around with cool loot in it. It just, here's Kvatch, you're done with Kvatch, go home. Fine, I got Sean Bean out of it. Fine. Alright, that's it. We're secure on expert. Well, I could just bring Sean Bean with me everywhere. I don't have to go. Yeah, we don't have to go to Wayne on Priory right away. We could just bring him with us to places.
Speak.
Wait, if there was just a... Wait. Okay, no, we went through this place to get to that place to come back. I was like, what? It's fine.
There's evil. Long live the Empire.
Unless you need something. To Wayne and...
You have my ear. There's evil. Long live the Empire.
And all these people who would have been people to talk to afterwards. Just being annihilated is pretty sad.
Why have I... Be sing.
You're just still cheery.
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
I've looked
Just
everywhere.
can't sleep. I
Perhaps
lie
she's
down and
still in
close my eyes,
Kvatch,
but I
in a
can't
basement,
stop thinking
hiding.
about it.
It's a
I
smell.
know what you're talking about.
Or maybe she got out
I
and
won't
she's
even
looking for
try.
you too.
Let's just keep
I'm just
swimming
lucky to be
until
alive.
it drops.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. Take your time. That's pretty. Whatever you want. I'm not buying. You're a big fat liar. Don't. Please. I'm not buying that one. Blah. Not bad. Whatever you want. I'm not buying that one. Good one. Whatever you want. Don't be silly. That's pretty. Don't be. You're pathetic.
I mean,
All right. Go look for yourself. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
let's work you down first.
I can't make that deal. You need to make a better offer. I can't afford to do that. I can't make that deal. You've got to be kidding. I would gladly... Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. No deal. No deal. I can't make that deal. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. I wouldn't make that deal with...
Okay, for just a week.
An excellent bargain.
You know what? The Kvatch chorus
You
would
got
have
a
done
big
good
deal
in the
there.
beginning of the game. Problem is wondering how different the game would feel if I just played on Adept, the normal Adept. Would I have had a better time? Or would I continue to feel kind of meh about defeating things too easily?
Come back and see me. Only quality goods for sale here.
Would I
What
have
can I
defeated
interest you
everything
in?
easily? Where these items don't get taken up. You could have that journal thingy, I don't care. I don't know what this is going to be about, but I'm not going to give it away. It might have a use, I don't know.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch. You closed the gate. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a
You
good
should
day.
really get to a healer. Greetings, traveler. A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Take care.
Zebeth, you're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. Bye. You... Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deirdre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. Be seeing you.
Alright, we're gonna ride to Anvil. I wonder if we can vampire people while Martin's in our party. Probably not. For Akatosh, I will defeat you, tiny wolf. I've just been through Oblivion Gate. Nothing could be harder than that.
To arms!
Especially not bandits. Expert for singulars.
Who's there?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I want you to die!
A little closer.
You're pathetic.
Oh, she's beside me. I guess you figure I could I could hold my own. Why you don't try to help? Grain sack? Sure, leave everything in this grain sack. I don't know if I'm still concerned about money. Did need a Kvatch restock. And I still got other Oblivion gates. Here. I wish followers didn't die.
feel bad? No one lives forever.
Fight fire with fire!
Thanks for nothing, Martin. Thanks for fixing yourself, but nobody else. Thought you were the protagonist of the story. Okay, yeah, it's just a corner. Wait. Let's go the other way. Oblivion. We're not? Wait. Confuzzled. Is that actually it for the area then? Or am I getting mixed up? Oh yeah, this was the right one. It was saying I was having my fists out. No. I don't know. You know, all my stuff's in a chest at the beginning of this mine. I could always go back to the beginning of this mine by fast traveling. Let's do it. I don't think I've ever heard a soul capture sound effect. Always been silent.
Kvatch!
Life of a hoarder who doesn't want to move forward. Who doesn't want to fast travel back home. When according to Scribbles, that's exactly what they plan on you doing. Venturing out a little ways and then going back home to sell, and He makes regular bandits seem trivial. Still fucking over encumbered. I hate the weight system in this game. Why are weapons? Why is this 48 pounds? Fine. That's battle axes and doesn't cost much. Oh god. Gotta remember, I said I'd stop doing it.
Hello? Who's there? This is the part where you fall down and flee to die. Am I supposed to be a prick?
Take that!
Oh right, I'm silenced. Good.
Volakatosh! Now you will know pain!
Mage Bane. Silence on strike. Oh, that sucks, but I like it.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, 4 of you.
You'll never take me down.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Was this it? Was that the end of the place? Seems weird how that was structured. Also, I had to conversate, whatever. So that's why I was talking. Really? That's it? Go up here real quick. No, now we're back into territory where we have already been. So I guess that's it. Keep forgetting, check your maps. Map says I've done everything. How about this map? This map say I've done everything? In. Yes. Yeah. I had to just listen to a whole tirade about how I shouldn't have started streaming so early and I've got to drive people places. I'm like, myself, you've got a car, go do it. Why do I always gotta be the driver? Not that time yet, your car's working. The store they want me to bring them closes at 11 o'clock at night, so I've got time. I started early. That's so dumb. Why do I gotta be the one? Tomorrow I'm taking off because I have to do all my highlights. We're gonna have to go back inside, Sean Bean. I have to wait till nightfall, Sean Bean.
Unless you need something. To Wayne and Priory, then.
I think I'm at the point where people are gonna scream and run away from me now. Oh, right, I even forgot. I'm dumb. Excuse me, Mr. Bean. Then the torn grain sack. Yes, most of my playthroughs are over encumbered. Even when I decide not to over encumber myself, it doesn't matter. I should have just installed the mod that got rid of encumbrance altogether. One part of my playthroughs on Twitch, it's probably a very irksome, is me constantly be over encumbered. And constantly refusing to use a mod that fixes it. Because for some reason I have this sadistic want to be over encumbered. This need to play by the rules, except when I don't.
Don't forget.
I'm just lucky to
I'm
still
just
alive.
tired. I can't face it.
I want to stay.
You have to start over
That
from
angry
nothing.
with me.
You won't get any of...
How could
Oh,
they not
good.
let
Yes,
this happen?
we are.
Are they angry with
All
me?
right.
I know,
We're
don't
at.
forget.
We're at.
Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and he'll do it again.
Okay, shut up. It's good. We're at the point where everybody hates me. Just because I'm a vampire. Very racist, if you ask me. Oh, I'm so fucking close to Crowhaven. How did I do this without doing the main quest? Without doing all these things? How did I get all the way over here? Back in the day. I don't even remember. Alright, Martin. I'm going to leave you outside of somebody's house, and I'm gonna break in and, you know, suck out their soul. Okay? Okay. You know what? We were actually dumb again. Just fast travel to your house and put the shit in the house. I could always, when running out of money, go back to the house, grab the stuff, and leg it. Off screen. Thank you. Oh, duh. Well, I got plenty of money. I don't need any more. Maybe I should even stop picking stuff up. But I'm not built that way. Also, I'm being dumb once again. I went to the wrong place. My home isn't here anymore. Now I live in a giant tower on a hill. My condolences for those of you who play this game and don't fast travel. I wish I lived in a giant tower on a hill, away from here. That'd be great. Okay, here's stuff I'm gonna sell. At some point. I won't sell those. But yeah, one day when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna take all these things over just to one of the shops and just sell it. Yeah, one day I'm gonna sell Greaves of the Sun. Okay, there. Now we're done. Ish. I'm gonna grab that. The Daedric stuff away. Right. Never mind. That's why we had that in there. I'm about ready to bury the Elven Longsword. I love the Elven Longsword, but I'm getting ready to bury it. And we're going back to the Soul Girl Shield. So we got stuff that I use. And you know what? Elven Sword, I love you. But look at Umbra and look at you. Then look at Umbra again and look at you again. I'm possessed by the sword. What can I tell you? Wait, that just means that it's not going to help me have carry weight. It's just going to make everybody else's carry weight better. Plus, it runs down and you have to charge it. It's dumb. I don't like it. Well, let me choose it otherwise. Alright, so duration 100, self. Oh. So I can do 21 at 102 seconds. Alright, so my magic has 222. Then your fortify int and it's 260. Still not great. Yeah, it's still only gonna go to 100. So I'll never make a better feather than that. How do you improve the Thunderbolt? Four seconds. A shield for 4 seconds. That's not gonna do jack shit. So I could just make Night Eye last forever. Really? Oh, illusion skill 75. Okay, that is okay, it's fine. 69 for 22 seconds, or 4 byte attribute by 50 by 33 seconds, 34 seconds. So I can increase something by 48. Say 45. 38 seconds. For some reason, it never wants to do intelligence. The 45 for 30 seconds, or 21 for 102. Actually, when you think about it, for a spell to summon something, I don't know. I don't know. Just not any good spells I can make right now, and I don't understand how to make them better. So that's fine for now. Maybe it's fine for now. I gotta save. Whatever. Just so I know. Tiny little bit more. Yeah. Got the bulwark, which is much better than it was. Much better than the dangerous shield, kinda, I guess, with all those extra fortifies. Still need to suck someone's blood. You might want to stick out here in the low frame rate
Unless you-
soup.
I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
This particular part of Kvatch doesn't like to be
I can't face
walked
it.
into.
I have to start over from nothing.
I mean, holy
Don't give
shit.
up.
Frame
You're
rate.
not alone.
Work with me
The
here.
chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes...
Work with me here.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
No, you're not gonna work with me here. Alright, let's go Wayne and Priory, Martin.
Unless you need to wait and
How could the Nine let this happen?
Oh, how's my stuff, by the by? The bulwark needs no, nothing. The Atronach thing needs it. My armor needs it.
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
I
Take
know what
care.
you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop.
You closed the gate. Let me take a look at what you've got. Bye.
Nothing I can do about it. Alright, we're having a weakness to the sun right now, so we're good. Go, Martin. Gotta finally deal with this arena champion's past or whatever. I don't want to fight him to the death until I've helped him, you know, figure out his present. There's another gate of Oblivion. Bring Martin into it. Bandit on the side of the road. We're ready. Ready of something over there. Oh, gate up to Oblivion. What? There's also an inn. We'll stop at the inn first, and then we'll go into another gate of Oblivion and close it. It should be fun. I say that with quotation marks.
Protect and serve. It's what we do. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Good day. I saw a wraith once. Threw a curse on me I'll never forget. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Wait, are you a...
Pay attention, and you can learn a
Oh.
lot.
I thought it said you were a master.
May I
Like,
interest you in some of my
you can't
fine
teach me and
ways?
you're a master? What kind of master are you? The kind that's not a master, that's what you are.
Take care.
Look at this free bed in the inn. Playthrough 2 is going to be a completely different type of playthrough to playthrough 1, honestly. I mean, first of all, it's going to be light armor, and second of all, it's probably going to be just a normal, regular, default adept without mods. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, well, there's an inn with nothing in it. Nothing in it. I crack myself up and only me. Okay, something's going on. Oh. Okay, it's better now. Yeah, Oblivion just isn't drawing people into my streams anymore. It drew in 8 people the first 2 or 3 times, and then after that, everybody just kind of petered off. Really, the gate isn't open yet? That'll be Sean Bean. You got this, Sean Bean. Sean Bean, it's a wolf. Yeah, just use that spell. Yeah. I'm basically working alongside the protagonist of the story. And I'm just a supporting character. There's gonna be another gate to Oblivion over there at some point, huh? Man, are the gates to Oblivion only open at night, maybe? In this context? Good night.
You'll never take me down!
Hey, hey. Oblivion is a lot of running around as fast as you can. I wish you could use that as a weapon. It's a very ADD game. You just gotta be moving, gotta be doing something. Fun. That stick, there you go. Hard gas for a moment. Hopefully we can turn off here.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, you're not Martin. I love how no matter how fast I get, they're always faster. Faster to run away, that is. Oh, that's it. Nothing doing except going in the fart gas room. Well, I just don't see anything in here that requires you actually walking in here. It's just weird. Well, that was... this place, whatever this is. Wait, why are you saying there's more in there? Why are you saying there's more in the fart gas room? It's literally, it was just, okay, it's fine. Can I heal faster than the thing? No. Alright, so complete waste of time going in fart gas room. Fart gas room? No. Ay, ay, ay. Right, we just leave now. These places just really confuse me. Because it feels like these should be more than they are. But they are not. Hey, come back here. God damn it. Yeah. Medicine's good for restore health. That... Back. Yeah, that's Anvil. I don't even have the mod to put these guys in. Whew. Is that a... I thought it was a Khajiit, but it's just Loki. Alright. I didn't even install the mod that put Daedra in the world. They're just there. Oh, that looks like a nice little inn. Inns can be deceiving, though.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Goodbye.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
It seems that these are turbulent times.
Bye.
Take care.
I haven't tried stealing while he's seen me. Let's see.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you need...
Don't do that.
Wait.
That's all he'll say. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to care about Frost Crag. Get out of here. Huh.
Well met.
What do you want? Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack 'em and watch the bones fly. Good day.
Well met. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Goodbye.
Go ahead. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Don't they have a fresh zombie in there?
There's much I can show you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I would... Yes? I doubt... Yeah, don't, please. I'm sorry. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt... That's pretty... No more. You're frightening me. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt. Yeah, no more. You're frightened. Don't waste your flattery. Yeah, I accept. I have no choice. Not now. I doubt it. That's pretty. No more. Don't talk. I doubt it. What nonsense. I doubt. Not. I accept. I have no choice. For me, that will get. Thank you. That's right. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to see. I would gladly let you in.
Didn't let me do that the first
you
time,
in
but
some of my fine wares. Oh, you drive a hard.
I storm. Wear the necklace. I can get rid of that. Can't wear 2 necklaces. Well, you can, but not in this universe. 2 necklaces in this economy?
Thank you. Come again. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Yes, I did that.
Good day.
Yeah, I wanna...
How are you?
Okay. You?
I've been better.
Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And sometimes
I should be fine. I'm not that far along. Actually, the game audio is still going because I had problems with that. Game, can you just... You know what? It's time to do a full-on go. Full-on restart. Yeah, it was about to have a UE5 issue. That's what was gonna happen. Alright, so we're gonna be going down one more difficulty step, I think. Honestly, yeah. I could struggle, I could... At this point, I think I might be tired of struggling. Go to cave. Fine. Hop. The camp. There's a cave. I'm starting to get a little disenfranchised with Oblivion in terms of all these side places. I feel like these side places are kind of useless in a way. They're not wholly interesting, and they barely got anything in them. Once I get that RAM installed, when I have a good day to do it, things will be much better. Maybe I could play on medium then. But you didn't need to collapse that one. Oh my god. My god, this place is... Alright. I mean, I've seen bigger places. But it still surprises me. It's the only thing that I really like about the random dungeons. As far as my complaints are, they have surprised me. At the very least, they've surprised me. What the heck? Where's all the enemies? Who the fuck lives here? See? Surprising. Surprising me. It's like, hey, here's a place. It's giant. It's ginormous. Nobody here. Nobody here. I'm gonna get a surprise and there's gonna be some horrible thing in here. Obviously somebody's living here. Whoop. Martin, there's nobody here. What am I doing? I'll bite. Goblins. There's gonna be goblins. Am I... Wait, I don't see an enemy. Am I getting experience points from sneaking around Martin? Literally a cave with nothing in it. Just chests. No enemies. What the fuck? And the fact that I can level my stealth off of Martin? What? It's literally just a, here's a bunch of stuff. Is that a bush? I feel like the game is glitched. Where is everybody? Nobody in the cave? Nobody in the camp? There's a guy running over there. I don't know why. Who was that and why is he running? Well, I don't know who that was, but they're too fast for me, and my speed is almost full. So unlike what I thought, it doesn't seem that the two alchemy ingredients have to have it on separate rungs. It can be on the same rung as long as they do the same thing in that rung. I guess I didn't expect, like, shit ton of weapons and armor and stuff to just random dungeons, but I need something else, you know? Coffins, so we're dealing with Necromancer. I've entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside I will unlock the truth that Agronagromalog is searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since thoughts as noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. I like it that you just have Martin as a follower. And he should be invulnerable. All followers should be invulnerable. Oh my god. Okay. Going in the right direction. Man, the presence of evil is unmistakable. All these wolves, very evil. Yeah, really, it's just Cujo, you know? Yeah, the only issue with Martin following you is that it always looks like you're being watched. Stop doing that.
I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast.
Well, I guess I don't get those back. Wait. No, I missed 2. Also gotta correct my posture. Somebody get do the posture one. Yeah, someone redeem posture. So I know. Entry 1. Beauty, pure and sublime. This is the only way to accurately describe my love, the maiden grove my log. True, the Urks of Tamriel often vilified by the sinners of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden Luck-Tov a breed of orc and like the rest of her kin in physical appearance? Nay, in fact, she is the perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular frame, and all. Beautiful she is, all the same. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is... Oh yeah, he's part vampire, I forgot. Damn the politics of my station. Crispy from coward. Looked to question his motives. Question the love for the newborn, for their unborn. Yeah, she called him a monster immediately. When I slept, they locked me in my own private chamber. She called me through the door. Somebody never planned to escape an unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the whore and rip up the child from her womb. 2 weeks have passed. When the feast, soon I feel go mad. Blood, 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 blood. Need blood, 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 blood. No special blade or anything. Like, I was expecting a blade of some sort. Like, the blade of Lord Leviticus. There's one more area to go to, but it's not going to have anything extra in it. Right. Yeah, there's more stuff.
that! Take that!
I don't know.
Fight fire with fire!
Oh my god. Get money, you son of a bitch. I don't even get my arrows back from you. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Gold.
Who's there? This ends here.
Okay.
A little closer!
Die, Imperial, die!
Oh my god, stay on that map, please. So yeah, I've just been through the entire tunnels. There's nothing here. Some loot off of enemies, and that's about it. We need to do that. I should really stop. Then I did the rest of them. Torch, 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 torch. I need a stupid torch. Give me a torch in my hands. Really need to see what I'm looking at here. Yeah, that's it. Literally a nothing place. That was the equivalent of a red roach in a room. There was no reason this dungeon couldn't have been put somewhere closer than the other side of the map. Being honest, it could have just put it anywhere closer to the Imperial City. Alright, let's go to Anvil. Yeah, I'm literally faster than my horse right now.
What can I do for you? It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. You too. What can I... Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. Be seeing you. What do you... An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan in Melona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Goodbye.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay.
Martin, did you tell the law that I stole that shit? Is that what happened? Did you end up... Give me... Please, please. Did you end up giving me up when I picked up all that stuff, but nobody questioned me on the way out? Usually I'm used to people suddenly accosting me from halfway across the map. Stop, criminal scum! You've violated my mother! You know? Frickin' stick drift. The stick drift is what's making that shit happen.
What? It's always...
You're not gonna give me the quest this time, huh? Okay. Interesting. Why the... Okay, whatever. Martin playing a funny, making animal noises. Good job, Martin. Alright, nothing to do with Whitman then.
Go ahead. Goodbye.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
Yeah, I don't
You
need
too.
you. I don't need you. You too.
Hello there. I greet you. Thorin, Journeyman of the Mages Guild. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. The first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why? I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil. But there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. And I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. Be seeing you.
Hey Sparky, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, pretty good. Not red, so...
Hi there. I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise. Good day.
Yeah, let me get in the door for you. There you go, buddy. I don't know why you don't have a key to your own room, but... Lucky I'm so handy. I'll be making some stuff soon.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
All elves are cross-eyed.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Farewell. Hello, Asa. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve.
Like necromancy.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Goodbye.
Unless you need... I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
There you go. Let me give you a gentle nudge into position. So I can do this. I've had to bite so many people.
Unless you need to Wayne and Priory, then.
Eventually I'll get you to Wayne and Priory. Eventually. Very empiric, I guess. It's weird you have just this giant room, sir. All to yourself. And why the living quarters is only one person big?
Greetings. I hope I can help. You too.
Oh, you're just a completely different guy? I thought that was you sleeping up top. Who's this guy then? Honestly, I don't know why the master of the house is living down there. The guy I met on the road, huh?
Pleasure to speak with you. I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Take care.
Have fun from the bottom of the ocean. With which you sound you are from. I'm gonna go to the bed. Not gonna go to bed, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then maybe grill up some food. And before we head into Anvil proper and check some things out, it's bathroom break time. applaud people for sticking around. Get it around, cause why is everything below her neck rotted? Well, I got the burger on the automatic grill thingy. So it'll be done eventually. I'm so close to getting a cure for vampirism. I'm tired of having these 3 stats lowered for some reason. Go check on my food. Perils is starting the game at lunchtime and not having the lunch before the time of the lunch. Don't worry, it's halfway done. Halfway food. Ad's about to start in 3 minutes. And in 3 minutes the food will be done. And in 5 minutes I'll have eaten it. Good timing. Thanks for hanging out and even sitting through me making food. I should have ate before the stream, but I started way early. I wasn't hungry when I started, but too bad. Still consuming my lunch. And done. Put all my stuff away in the sink and back. Alright. Food consumed, energy returned.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Wearing a dress. Well, good thing you're all in one neat row. Now I'm gonna need to talk to each of you individually. Hope I didn't pass it already.
Good day. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Be seeing you. It's my pleasure. Let's get to training. Bye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
We just met.
You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape. I certainly can't teach you anything more. But if the rumors are true, and Alex Lincolia is passing through Cyrodiil, he might be able to teach you. He'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Farragill Inn not too long ago. You should try there. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Take care.
I like this. Everybody just lined up for me to talk to them individually, without having to hunt for them.
I'm from Morrowind, north coast of Vardenfell, near Cool, so I like it here on the Gold Coast. Sometimes I miss home, but not too much. Go hurt something.
No, no! Oh, son of a bitch. Good thing no one had anything good to say. Dying. My own spit.
I hope I can help. Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow. You ever spent a winter in Skyrim?
Yeah.
Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. You've got a lot to learn. Go hurt something.
It's my pleasure. Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting. Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms?
No.
He knows a lot about fine wines. Go to it. I hope I can. Knowledge is power. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You're not awful looking, so why good name?
You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the... Go to it! May the wind be on your back.
What's new with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get it.
Good day.
Goodbye.
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in a peace. Indoril is in ruin.
It is not surprising, Considering Morrowind's via power, we can only hope.
Back.
A pleasure to speak with you. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Hey, rats? Really? I was muted too. Oops.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yeah.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. The prophet speaks true. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Aw, rats. Oh, it's the shoulder of the dress. Guild company offices. Nice. Yeah, if I take this off and put my armor back on, then I get more carry weight. So I guess that's the end of nice dresses and stuff like that for her. Not if I want to move. Why, Sean Bean?
Hi there.
Hello.
Morning.
Everybody's
What's
talking
going on
about
with
the
you?
prophet.
Rumors.
After the attack
It's my pleasure.
on the
Take
chapel,
care.
people are
has
inclined
left
to believe
Morrowind on an
there.
expedition.
It seems that these are
Hey, where is
turbulent
he?
times in the land of the Dunmers.
Martin?
Take care.
Unless you need To Wayne and...
I don't know why you left me, but
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time preparing your gear.
there's no slowly examining a place. Newheim the Portly. Am I just Sajuro the Portly? What?
Anytime now.
Hello! Pinnerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. You're very good with a bow. It's a shame I can't help you anymore. If we were better friends, I might be able to give you one last piece of advice.
Well, let's talk.
Take your time. Blah. Yeah, I accept. I have no choice. I doubt you really mean... Yeah. Yes. Yes, whatever you say. I'm not buying that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, don't. Please, I'm... Was that supposed to be a compliment? There's only one last thing I can say about marksman training. If you want to be the best, you have to learn from the best.
That's not the best.
And the best I've ever seen is an archer named Alwyn. Not sure where she is now. Last I heard, she had a camp east of Anvil, out in the forest. I've told you all I can. There's much I can show you. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Farewell.
Astier Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house. Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless.
I thought you were gonna say shirtless.
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen, you'll see. Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
Okay, I'll leave it at that.
Bye. Yes?
Eh, who knows what's in their little thing. Probably nothing. Waiting for this door to open up. Will Reeves' house.
Hail.
Sextius's house.
Hello.
Why, you dirty little... Guards! Guards!
There we go. So the circlet would be on the head. And not a ring.
Gorgo Groshura, soldier of fortune, which means, more or less, unemployed and thoroughly pauperized.
Pauperized?
I've got a few hot prospects. I'm sure something will come through for me soon. Really soon. Farewell.
Head on. I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel.
Martin, I'm gonna need you to come in a little bit further in. Okay. I can't commit crimes while he's around.
May the wind be on your...
Martin, stay here.
I don't know what to think about that.
They're right there, Sean Bean. I gotta be free to be me and commit a little bit of tiny crime. So his name's ironic then.
Filthy pickpocket.
Filthy save scummer.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
I'm glad you spawned in walking directly into my face.
Guards! Guards!
He's in varying positions of seeing me or not seeing me.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
There's something about that. Got him. Got him while he's looking out the window.
I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master.
Oh,
I'm
Portly.
responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties and fees in Anvil Harbor.
Okay, there we go.
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yeah, I did.
Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes mostly in exotic, high-profit goods, easy to transport by road or Mages Guild couriers to eastern markets. Farewell.
Not a lot of people have basements in this area in Anvil. I've just gotten so used to invading people's basements that when I don't see a basement, I'm like, what am I gonna do with my life?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Gogan. Alright, I need to speak to Gogan. Also need to go grab Martin again.
Hello. How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Are they done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Got some charms.
Heinrich Oakenhull is married to a Bosmer? I suppose the women are less annoying than the men. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking.
What was I thinking?
He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Not a lot of money, but sure.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
What do you want? See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
Oh, hey.
Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please help me get that.
You cheated on your
I
wife.
want to save what's left of my marriage.
It shouldn't be saved after what you did. Fuck, man.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What
By-
a mess I've gotten myself into.
By saying no? By saying I have a wife? You know, any of those things? Instead of, oh yes, please, I'll take my clothes off. What are you, Joyce Costanza? They ask you to get naked, lie in the bed, and then they tie your hands up and like, hey, it's gonna be fun, and then they just rob you? Yeah, I know, I've got
Have pity, sir.
a slight
I got
wanted
nothing
level.
To eat.
To wait.
I have a minuscule, tiny...
Unless
bounty. Finally, a basement. Feeling more at home entering a basement. Oh right, you're the rat problem. That it? Did I solve her problem? I mean, they're all dead.
My rats are all dead. It's too late to do any more. I won't be needing your services any longer.
I'm confused. I'm confused. Doesn't she want me to kill all her rats? Really? Your problem isn't with rats being in there? It's...
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
Save scummer! Save scummer!
What do you think you're doing?
Save scumming? What do you think you're doing?
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Go! Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Why, you dirt!
I just want to get the gold. Add it to my collection.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Alright, I'll go kill him.
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them.
Oh my
Their
God.
little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Please save my little rats.
Mountain liner. I just heard rats, and immediately was like, kill all rats! Rats must die! Can rats tell the law that I've stolen? I'm not gonna take a chance and loot in front of the rats.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus. And those mountain lions.
It's a way now.
First of all,
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. Yes. I doubt it. What nonsense. Good, whatever you want. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. Good one. Yes, yes. Whatever you said. Don't, please. I'm so... Not. I doubt. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Yes, not bad. Don't talk such rot. Don't talk. I doubt it. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't try to... I doubt it. Good one. No more. You're frightening me. Thank you. You're good.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's a good deal. A fine transaction. Thank you for your business. Not smart to carry. Bye. Well, can I interest you in some of my wares? If it's broken, I can fix it. Farewell.
Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice. Goodbye.
Alright.
Unless I
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Don't have visibility, but you're sure bet I'll use it later. When I do get it. There's really no rush to go level up. Because honestly, all I've got is personality, luck, and speed. So I don't mind remaining slow. Weird.
unless to wo-
Right here. Right here. Don't turn around. Let me loot your chest. Alright, whatever. Hey,
What? I hope I can help.
about the mountain lions?
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let's go hunting.
You're your mixed matched armor.
How goes it?
I see you're a follower of the Gray Fox, too.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Knowledge is power. Only one has a better mastery of locks than I. You need to speak to Jabana. You can find him imprisoned at the Imperial Legion headquarters.
Apparently you can't get out of that.
Shadow hide you.
So there's a thing that I might do. It's Streamlabs sponsorship thing for a game I don't even play. But I'm willing to hype it up for no reason. Something about pigs. I don't know. But they're like, if you play for 2 hours, you get $20. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, that's without any of you guys doing anything. I'll get $20. Just don't have to do anything. Then there's an extra $40 if I get someone to play with me off the stream, and if I buy stuff in-game with in-game stuff. And I might actually take that up, because every little cent counts.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this. I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
You too.
Why, you dirty little thief!
I forgot you can't simply check. You can't simply check in this game. In Skyrim, yeah, you can check someone's pockets all you want, and they don't care. In Oblivion, it's the minute you touch it, then they care. Okay, so... oh, never mind. I was gonna say, so sometimes... changing a menu thing... fixes the frame rate. Kind of? In this direction, it's fixed it? Then again, it might be just time to restart the game. Been playing for quite a while. Yeah. Simply time to quit the game and come back. I said quit the game and come back, not that. And you'll see, because quit it, and then it'll go to UE5 crash, right? No? That's still an issue. It's fine. Oh my god, you were not still running. You are not still running! Oh, god damn. Yeah, it's still 100% syncing, apparently. There we go. But yeah, I want a difficulty setting where we're both squishy. Where I can take care of them in 3 hits and they can take care of me in 3 hits.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
Well, you didn't give me one. Umbra thirsts for blood.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area.
I did. Yeah.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I think that'll be all of them.
Alright, so even on Master, they're squishy. Come on, Martin.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions!
Calm down, they're taken care of.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
How many mountain lions do you have? And the mountain lions can't even take care of 4 rats either.
Oh, my poor little rats! Thank the gods you killed that thing! Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save my little rats.
I've been doing this follow thing for a while. Don't mess it up. Something like that.
I see you're a follower of the Gray Fox, too.
Greetings.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Have a look at my wares. Farewell.
Good day. Oh, Shadow. Hi.
Greetings. What can I do? Goodbye.
Jesson, you two. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you?
Maybe.
If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil. Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
Sure.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Sishani, the old sea captain and rover, now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you. Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss. I think you'll know him when you see him. I don't know what to think. Maybe the prophet is right, and the ancient gods have come back for vengeance. Take some advice. Go down to the sea, stand a while, watch the sun rise and set. Think on distant lands across the water. Good day.
Hello.
What is it now?
Luck. Luck. And luck.
Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. Good day. Shadow, I hope... Shadow, hide you.
Well, also, it's not nighttime, so...
How are you?
I'm listening.
What are you doing?
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. Bye. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. I'm listening. Real? No. You? Oh, please. Ugh, that's foul. Really? Now you're such a charmer. You're wasting your breath. Not funny. Well done. Goodness, what can I say? You're well done. That's just talk. Get away from... Really? Interesting. No, you can't scare me. You're wasting your breath. I wish I could say that. Goodness, what can I say? You're revolting. You're wasting your... You're remarkable. Goodness, what can I see. I don't... Norbert Lellis. Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales. Take care.
Oh, is she leaving little foods? Think we're leaving meat outside. Yep, exactly what I thought. I looked away for a second.
Hi there.
Hey.
Yes. You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
The mountain lions are becoming a problem.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her, and if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. I'm willing to teach if you're be seeing you.
And I didn't realize tabbing out and then back in would cause it to go skip dialogue.
Yes. You what? Fine, you've got me. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this up... You too.
How goes it?
I forgot where I left Martin. It's fine.
Oh, so did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out. I knew it! That swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you. Take care.
Just in preaching speechcraft or increase acrobatics.
So, did you... She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment. Oh, the poor little rats!
I think I left him outside a door in the tavern inn.
May I help you?
I hear that Velwyn Veneros is trying to sell off Veneros.
Well, I'll talk to Quill Leave later.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Good evening.
Mermaid. The placement needs some work. Still a great deal I couldn't pass up. Ambient mood lighting down here. Perfect for a vampire there. Jesus. This place goes on forever, Jesus. Ugh. Why the how is it this long? Oh, good. A weird portal that I can't open. Well, I have a house with a portal to Silent Hill. Of course. Paris Manor haunted. Been near us. I was waking up a ghost attacked me as I slept. As I woke, I heard a crash come downstairs. What? Is this another instance of a glitched quest? It might be. It's gonna be another one of those instances of you check the wall before the quest assigned it to be broken down, so now it can't be broken down. Yeah, I think it can't. I think it's glitched. it glitched because I touched the item beforehand.
You can't imagine the fuck.
I love when a quest starts coming together and it's like, ooh, this is fun, and then it's like, well, guess what? Something fucked up. And you gotta reload again. There goes your narrative dissidence again. Pseudo narrative dissidence, whatever.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
So what?
You look like a bright one. How goes it?
Thank you. Yes.
I've been better.
Yes?
How are you?
No, wall's still up, so what the fuck am I supposed to be looking at? Oblivion, where spirits. There should be something on the fucking vase that's in the living room that I stared at. Which obvious confusion is obvious because of how obviously confusing that is. Yeah, it's so hard to find. Monkey paw, huh? Let's go to the hand next to the patient died. There mentions a secret room in the house that only true-blooded Veneris can open. Gonna need to talk to Velwyn about this. I'm gonna have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. People at Anvil are worms! How dare they criticize what they don't understand? I shall have my vengeance in a form they cannot possibly imagine. To use the souls of the departed to prolong my own life. The tome is very specific. I must have more bodies. Yes, more bodies. I must protect myself from those meddlers. They shall not interfere in my designs. I have constructed a room in the basement of this manor. There enter my corporeal self, and I will transcend the this plane of existence. Only true-blooded Veneris may open the portal, so if I fail, however unlikely it may be, descendant may attempt to follow my footsteps to carry on the true way. I'm sure Sigurd's safe. I have harnessed the spirits of those bodies I have defiled to forever guard that place. Fools! Still think I don't hear them speaking? I can hear their rumor and innuendo. They intend to meddle in my powers, so in the powers they can barely comprehend. They call me an old fool and shun me. The young Gary shed their step 1 foot in my yard. I become the stuff of old wives' tales and campfire stories. They dismiss me as an oddity. But soon they will see, when all of the Anvil lies in waste around me, when their corpses litter the streets and their blood dampers the earth, only then will my true power be known and feared. You know, I have to try getting like a blunt weapon. Thanks for helping out, Sean Bean.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What'd I do?
Breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods, then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I'm still blind to what I did, but sure.
Welcome to Anvil. That's why things are so peaceful here. Just look around. And there's a town guard. Prevents all sorts of misunderstandings. Good day.
I gotta go find the dungeon. Smithy.
And then I
Dining hall.
How are you?
Maybe the dungeon is off to the side, but Smithy. Wake up, Orin.
I see you work with the Gray Fox.
Your neck feels sore? What's Benarius?
I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. I can't help you until you advance further in the guild. Shadow hide you. I see you. I can't. Shadow hide.
I mean, come on. You're good. So what are you doing in the smithy? Alright, good. Done and done.
Unless the way.
I'm listening.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Stuff.
Well met. Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more. I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap.
About that.
Must have been knocked on the head. Talks all sorts of rot. Meek as a sheep, though. Farewell. Go. You too.
Ooh, Clarabella. That's a nice ship name.
Not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrid beasts.
Place is very tiny. I barely fit in it. The heck?
Yes? I swear that when I passed by Benner's Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Crazy as a rat in a cat box. Just leave him alone. He's not hurting anybody. Farewell.
Unless you need to...
How do you do?
I heard that Velwyn Benerus is trying to sell off Benerus Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore. Good day. Greetings to you.
Or import again. That turned Sean Bean's precious bean eyes away. Tiny little, tiny little house for hobbits.
Well met.
What?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are. Good day.
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
Say that one more time? Hold on.
I hope I can help.
No, say it again. Say it one more time.
Bye. I hope I can help.
No, say the thing again.
Be seeing you.
No, you gotta say it again. And turn the volume up. You gotta say it again. You gotta say it again. And turn the volume up. Want to hear again? Funny. Buddy, how are you doing?
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserved my beds for seamen.
Alright. Okay. I hope the stream's live. I mean, I've missed the clip entirely. Oh, I can get it again.
Take care. Well met. Good day. Well met. Farewell. A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye. I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserved my beds for seamen.
Good enough. I don't think any of that made it. Twitch, manager, clips. No, it didn't clip it. Oh well.
Good day. Greetings, Orc.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Good night.
Farewell. Yes? A pleasure to speak with you. Beast? I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserved my beds for seamen.
There, I recorded it as an actual recording. I'm putting that up.
Don't mind him. He's not right in the head. Poor fellow. Good day.
They knew what they were doing.
I'm Krognak Robro. Be seeing you.
Are you doing a fist fight?
You've got quite the silver tongue.
They call me Hall's Ropes Faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway. You should track down Rusia Bradis in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more.
We're literally in Anvil. I feel like I was just throwing hands with you.
Touched by the gods. He hears things. Who knows? He's happy. Let him be. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Be seeing you.
I'm Thurendil, son of Julianos and Mohitatona, Queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance? Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them or it frightens the fish. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing?
Suddenly lucid.
I'm not sure where he went. Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them or it frightens the fish. Take care. How do you do?
Dumb, I could just make a map marker and then go back. It's fine. Lighthouse. Non-functioning lighthouse. We've got a fire guy. Nothing, huh? Alright. Had a whole freak out with my computer. Is everything fine? Everything's working? Everything's good? Okay. That was a flub. Alright.
What is it? I'm Ulfgar Fogai, Master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor. Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles.
Yokuda, is that like fantasy Japan?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed
Wow,
the Oblivion
Pshaw.
gate and saved the city?
Yep, that's me. It's me smoking my my cigar, my congratulatory I did it cigar. I don't know.
Bye.
I don't know how people talk with a cigar in their mouth. It's weird. I just grabbed like a Rice Krispie treat. I'm like, I can make this work for the sound of somebody with a good cred, who's sure of himself. Congratulatory cigar, whatever. For a job well done. I don't know. Was it just an excuse to have a Rice Krispie treat for dessert? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Stonehenge. Power and endurance, huh? Probably better than whatever I had before.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I let that go too cheaply. I appreciate your business.
But you got nothing.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town and he fell for it. What an idiot. Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me.
Really, because...
What can I interest you in?
Except for that apron thing, there's really nothing great here. Lockpicks for 3 gold? Sure. Pair for 10?
A pleasure to...
Maybe you are good.
Tell me more. That's enough. What a wonderful compliment. You're a big... What a dumb joke. Sorry, I don't get it. Really now. You've got... You're a big fat liar. Sorry, what a wonderful compliment. I won't fight you. I appreciate the gesture. What a wonderful compliment. You're full of... I won't fight you. That's just not funny. That's not... I would glad... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've got to be kidding.
Nothing to sell you except for maybe this.
Thank you for your patronage. Anvil's a port. Goodbye.
I just got the Boots of the Yo for free. Jeez. Ugh. No, hasn't calmed down. All right.
Oh, hello.
Wait, where have I left them?
What's going on with you? There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim.
Unless you need to...
Hi. You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough.
We closed it. Don't worry. Everyone's still not isn't still smoking crick.
I knew a priest named Martin once. I'm sure he's dead, just like the rest of them. They're all dead. Don't you understand?
He's
Bye.
right here. Right there.
Hi.
Talk to Faustina. She's got a proposition for you.
Never
Okay.
seen you here before. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind making a little extra money. I've put together a gang.
Oh my, oh wow.
Fools out
Wow.
to the middle of nowhere and robbing them blind. Our targets,
Because you're a woman.
weak-willed men who are easily fooled into believing they will have their way with us. Oh, men are so gullible. I'll leave the decision up to you. If you want to join up, meet us at the Gredden farmhouse around 11 in the evening. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. If you breathe a word of this to the city guard, you won't live long enough to get whatever reward they're offering.
So if you're a woman, they approach you to join. I suppose if you're a man, they try and proposition you.
Just to be perfectly clear, we're not prostitutes. We do everything on our own terms, and the men never, ever lay one hand on us.
Homewrecker.
Be nice to get another pretty face in the gang. Hope to see you there. You can make a good deal of money in our gang, but you have to be willing to show a little skin, if you know what I mean.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
What can I do for you? Be seeing you.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Canelorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
What can I interest you in?
Fist of the Drunkard. Leather.
Good day.
Alright, let's start doing things. Right, I don't actually carry it with me, and I should. Oh well. And crash. Crash. You think you're playing the game and then crash. You see desktop.
Well met.
Never seen you here. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. I've put together our targets. I'll leave. Oh,
You look like you can hold your own. Be nice. Go ahead. You can.
It has to be true. See you.
Farewell. Good morning.
Welcome.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You too.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Yeah.
I'm only asking.
There you go.
Thank you. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Okay.
You look like a bright one.
Bar and see about the guy who owes me the property, and then.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
How are
It's my pleasure. As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. Shadow, hide you.
Yeah, he's just literally in the Imperial City now. Well, deal with that later.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
Greetings to you. You look like a shrewd businessman. Hello.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Who's there?
Show me what you've got.
Jump on my sword while you can!
That the best you can do?
Rakadlek! Also Akatosh, I guess. Not a furry. Whoever arrow's good enough. Always the same broken wall with the same pillar broken on the floor.
Show me what you've got.
But anyway, always a good thing to have. I don't know where Sean Bean went, but right, yeah, I can forget every time. Back the way. Dumb shits. I don't know what happened to Martin. He's somewhere here. Need to splash some water in my face or something.
What do you think you're doing? What do you... Don't do that. You shouldn't have done that.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoa!
Anyway.
I hate the things. Farewell.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
For Kodlak!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Take that! Let's get this over. Fight fire with fire! Let's get this over with. A little closer!
Man, I hate using that. Shield Bash does way too much damage, and I hate using it. Come across an unusual mace named Rock Shatter on the body of a nowhere. The mace is one inscription on the haft reading to Maeva and Bialfi in honor of your union. Damn. How am I down to 586? I should be at 600 something. I know it wouldn't still be enough, but still. I feel like I sneak faster than I normally walk. Over encumbered. Everybody's just wearing Daedric stuff. Not a very good archer, are you? You immediately fall to not being an archer anymore. Yeah, I think by next stream I'll have a mod that just makes encumbering a thing that doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm not allowed. Right. I would go all the way back to my house, but I don't think I'm going to. Good that you're invulnerable to those things. Well, there was a bed in here. The only bed I tried to sleep in got haunted. Hey.
Is there?
Yeah, here comes the preaching.
No one who would stand for the Nine. The blood of the Bella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance. Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Cut 8-wise he was. Pelinal the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! Will no one take up this holy crusade?
You think? That's the only subtitles you have, huh?
Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way?
Well, the shop's closed now.
No one? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. This is only the beginning.
His subtitles aren't bigger.
Has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Ah, does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise
Here,
of
Gareth,
men.
is that you?
He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down, a curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
I'm the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Ayleid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusaders' relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you? Well, He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of Ayleid slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was
Another
not
hand
slain,
touches her beacon.
but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or god. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight. For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map
I'm just
I gave
enthralled by his hair.
Visit the way shrines of the 9. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Hear that? Your dad is a divine.
Look at the go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
I don't know.
He preaches most of the day. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. You too.
This is your future.
Well, let's go inside and see this mess.
And the Nine need a champion.
So I guess you have to go to each of these chapels. This is a lot of blood. The gods are suspiciously silent in this chapel. Oh yeah, it's words spelled out in blood around the body. Oh, I disturbed the crime scene. Friggin' guy's burdening me. There's an offering of some apples for you. Finally, some conjuration. Well, that's it. Took care of some ghosts, and that was it. Time of day is it? 11 p.m. You know what? If all this stuff stays here, more power to it. If it doesn't stay here, whatever.
Well met.
Sick and tired of dragging it around.
11 of the evening watch and all's well. Long day, man. Farewell. What can I do for you, Pilgrim? May the 8 and 1. What? The weapons and a land and own the who? May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
I don't want to sleep in the Benares Manor again. You're just gonna shoot a few ghosts my way if I try to sleep there.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came...
That's me.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Apparently a lot of these people are sick, and you can actually heal them. Their complexion changes. I didn't know that.
fit one. Been running a lot?
Hello, associate. You too.
Right, I forgot. Didn't do that yet. Oh, I didn't hit enter yet. I'm like, I look away, and I'm like, why isn't it done yet? And I look over, I didn't hit done, and didn't hit enter yet. I thought I did. Well, now I'm thinking about it. It'll just be a little tiny bit of sunburn. It's fine. I'm almost technically what is that?
Welcome.
Technically, what is max level? Sometimes always faster than I imagined. And then they become slower than I imagined sometimes. I can either take my eyes away from it for a while, or can't take my eyes away from it for a second. I'm not bringing this guy just yet.
Go ahead, please. Take care.
Valmore. What can I interest you in? Make me a better offer. Make me a better offer.
Pretty good. Don't think I'm gonna go back to the place to do a thing.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I gotta do things on my own. Trying to think here. Okay, so I have no clue who Mueva and Bialfi are. Wait, why isn't she... Come on, Martin the Righteous, go over here. Hi, Sean Bean, sit tight.
Hi there.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Uh-huh. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Oblivion and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising, considering
That orc over there is the one seeing me. The orc is seeing me while he is having a conversation. My god. The leg orc. Okay, Martin, you can come with me. I don't know, sometimes the quest markers just break.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
They call you Wilhelm?
Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote.
Scrote.
Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied.
Wait, did she actually say the word seaman incorrectly on purpose? It wasn't an affectation, it wasn't a...
Be seeing you.
Thank you for all your help. My rats appreciate it. Oh, the poor little rats.
There we go, now it's letting me know where she is. Outside the gates, apparently. 870? Where the F did she go? She went over towards the mortal camp for some reason? Kvatch? What the fuck? I mean, I'll wait for her to get back from Kvatch, but... The fuck? Well, I'm sure... If I don't deal with the, Where's the quest for this? Oh, it just does the whole thing, alright. Come here, straight and narrow.
Unless
Alright, straight and narrow, you wait there. There's a lot of painted urns. Painted flowers. Yeah, this is one of those loading screens I was talking about. One of the rare few who like a certain character from a certain arena.
Greetings, Breton.
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines.
Good to know.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me. Go ahead, I'm listening.
If you're on a road...
Okay, it doesn't actually give me text size. There, subtitle text size large. There we go. Good size can be small.
You can usually outrun anything.
You're a fit
if
one.
You're in...
Been running a lot? Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Yes.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Sleep well. We left a fresh zombie there. What?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Be seen?
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Forgot when I went to rest earlier to find a trainer.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
You.
Do I have a save from before I went to bed? A ways ago. Yes. 3:56 p.m. Well, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm not going back an hour. I'm not going back 4 hours. So I keep forgetting.
Dock is free. What do you want?
Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Hi there.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. You'll never take me down!
Really?
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Take care.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. Good day.
Well, welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. You too.
First, we have to wrap the flame potion to take the join the gang. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Come on, there you go. That mage wasn't too hard to beat. Gave me all this stuff and I just annihilated her. But send me into an Oblivion gate and that's it. What the? Oh, we're almost there.
I see you decided to take us up on our offer. Good. We could use another gal in the gang. Here's how it works. We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject. Namely, we look for a married guy who drinks a lot. Then we'll send you in there where you charm the man and get him to come out to some location we pick to rob him. When he gets there, we make him take off all his clothes, which is very easy, by the way.
I bet.
While they're helpless, that's when we spring the trap. So far, we haven't had to draw one drop of blood. The best part of the whole thing is that the men are so embarrassed they won't tell the guards. So, the bottom line is, you show a little skin, just a tease. No one touches you. What do you say? Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you. I mean, we can't have you going back to Anvil and ruining the whole plan. But why say no when it's so much easier and more lucrative to say yes? Or are you here for something else? Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid.
I thought this would be a fun quest.
But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Oh, I wanted a fun quest. I also came with somebody else.
This ends here.
A little closer.
This ends here.
Is there a version of this quest where I get to just be part of the gang?
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised. Good news from Kvatch for a change. Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Okay, wait here where you won't narc on me. Right? Narc.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Okay. Can you just...
Got a lot to do here.
Yeah,
we can talk later.
Can you just let me go in the basement? Just let me go in the basement. Just let me go into the basement. Just get the fuck out. I will kill you before I...
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Fuck. Yes, those two are getting made. Perfect find.
Little busy right now. Got your mess to clean up. Got a lot to do here. We can talk later and...
We have a lot of paperwork and follow-up investigation to do. Please, leave us to it. Sorry, can't talk right now.
If you guys don't find anything, I guess they hid it somewhere else.
Unless...
Oh my god, really? That was just not enough. I kind of wish you could have joined them and actually did some fun quest thing. Where you join a gang. Oh well. The smoke hole cave. Where people go to smoke, I guess? Yeah, this looks fine. Especially the headless one. Martin, a little help. Will you get out of my face, you son of a bitch? You're like nothing lich than to put out little bitch fuckers at me. Okay, it doesn't work. It always feels like an enemy does not die fast enough. Especially when it comes to raids. Raids just feel like they have like one too much health. Where? I don't get it. I guess you go through the cave to go out, but I'm just gonna do this. Or it was off to the side. Wow. Yes, left, right. Here's how overpowered this shit is. I seriously killed a dread zombie, the thing that needs fire to even injure it, with a shield bash. That feels so cheap. I feel dirty using it. Every time. But yeah, here's... I wish I had a slower speed. I feel... like I'm going at ludicrous speed. I'm going plaid soon enough. No, another skeleton brigade. Well, you know how we solve this? Fine. Why can't you stay on what I picked last time? Come on, Starlight. Come on, Starlight. Come on, Starlight. Starlight's at the way bottom. Never have to do that again because we know it's at the way bottom. I'm so quick about it, but it's so slow at the same time. I think Adept was fine. Normal Adept. It just felt off in the beginning. It was too easy. Now I feel like it might have actually been perfectly balanced. I need a sec. Just a sec. Alright. No, inner map. Okay, so those are all just false ends. Alright. Dragon's bow. Not great, but oh, so that's the end. And hole. Hi, Martin.
Unless you need something to work.
I don't know how to get back up. I didn't think so. There we go. Oh, the lovely sun. Nothing like it. I wish would go away. How literal are they about trolls?
Why do you bother me, stranger? You make far too much noise. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham action.
Berry syrup?
You wish to learn? You have potential, I see. But your equipment... A true marksman is only as good as his bow. When you have a good, solid elven bow, then I shall teach you what you need to know.
Really? You want one of the worst bows in the game?
What do you want? Good day.
I guess this is where she camps. I mean, it's more up in the country that way. But I don't know what's actually there. Eh, we're still faster. The answer, but you're in the shade, never works because it doesn't matter. Did I go into Gargulus Gia? Fort Wario. This should be fine. I'm a vampire burning in the daylight. Thanks, leave me to the dog. Sorry, dog. Come on. Love when they only open the door halfway. That is a very slight chance. That is a very slight chance. Very, very slight. Good job smacking that a few times.
A little closer.
Right. Right.
Hello? Who's there? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I technically didn't show my face. I mean, yeah, you saw me, but...
Take that! I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Let's get this over with. Die, Imperial! Die!
I just wanted to look at what fishing waters were. Yeah. Fine, drop it. Don't really care. That doesn't even help me either. Oh my god, why is everything gonna be the bottom? 6. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, stop. You know what? Fuck it. Money. Well, money is in experience. Experience money. Big experience monies. Oh, there's more down there. It's fine. What are you? Oh. Yeah, riveting gameplay, this. Slowly meandering through. This is probably what I'd be doing. Not this slow, but slow-ish. Slow adjacent. That's Martin. Martin's doing a Blair Witch ripoff. I wish he was a follower. Like, standard Skyrim follower.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Son of a... Okay. This is over-encumbered battle. Get the fuck out. Can you just stay on the inner map? That'd be nice. Six, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 8. Don't run into the door again. Yeah, I pretty much figured this would happen. It happens to everybody who hoards. Not surprised by these places not being full of too much. Please stop walking away. I'm hoping Trumbay doesn't have any enemies around it. It does. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing I did before. I think what I'm going to start doing, now we're 90 hours into the game or something, I'm going to start writing down where I place things. And I'm going to start placing things in containers in the world, in dungeons, whatever, at the ends of dungeons, in certain NL boxes, meaning the ones that will never reset. So that I can just go back and grab those things and sell them later when I'm not streaming. Oh my god, get to the bottom. Why can't I ever get Daedric gauntlets? Alright, sales chest. So that way I don't have to come back here every time. I just place all the stuff into the dungeon containers and come back and get it. Good idea? Good idea. That way stream doesn't have to watch this. Grab all that. Let's start doing stuff. Was there anything else in here at all? Alright. Okay, so you can have a mix of pestles and whatever. So close. Oh, I just started putting potions in, which I didn't mean to do. I'm spamming the button. Yeah, and the Shadow Brandish wine. This is gonna be in my inventory forever. Because I never returned it to the lady. Ugh, 20 millionth fucking ghost. The Umbra, please. Good job, Martin. Like, I have no clue where Martin just went. Let Martin try his best. Like, I am tired of these ghosts. These ghosts in particular can go suck it. Can I get some new enemies? No, I can't. It's fucking Oblivion. These are the enemies I get. Like, it's the fact that this guy's got the stupid skeletons that summon ad nauseum, too. It's like, why do all the enemies have infinite summons? Just have them run out of magicka. No, the game's like, they've got unlimited magicka. If I do stream anything tomorrow, which I am taking a break, I'm thinking to get my highlights done so I can do highlights from Oblivion before my other highlights are destroyed. But I might play something different tomorrow if I do stream.
Take that! Take that!
There, I got an elven bow because the lady wants me to have one. Though it is really inferior compared to what I have, but she's a bit biased. You know, so she is a bit biased. What time? How many hours have I streamed? 8. 8 hours with a fluctuating set of people that hasn't been steady at all. All right. I'm usually methodical about these type of things, but yay, a fucking lich again. Just don't let him touch you. Yeah, you sit out on your stupid thing. And all I got was lousy Staff of Ruin. And boring ghost again. Sadly, I think this is it for enemy variety. Enemy variety is dead inside. Man, now I want to know how the default difficulty feels now. The unmodded version. Yes, that's our boss. Alright, now we head out. Yeah, just... Well, that's the thing. There's an eyelid thing over there. Yeah, I'm like, I'm half feeling like I want to call it, and half feeling like I want to keep playing. And you can tell why. Because we're facing the same skeletons. Almost like fighting the same skeletons over and over again ad nauseum for the entire game is kind of hard to get through. I mean, the characters are making me happy. Some of the quests are making me happy. It's just getting to them through the hordes of the same enemy over and over again is starting to get a little bit much. I'm at least glad I have Martin now, so not to worry as hard. You know, until I have to leave him... Oh my god. Till I have to leave him at Wayne and Priory. At this point, just do this over and over again, win the game. That also annoys me. That I could just do that. You know what? I'm done picking shit up. Done picking shit up. I know it's... been 80 hours of looting. Of course. Just die already. The main gimmick of this video game is guy summons guy, and then guy has other guy who summons other guy who summons other guy who summons other guy. You just get an army of guys who have been summoned by other guys. Honestly, the meta of the game is just using the shield bash over and over.
What's that? Do your worst. Show me what you've got.
I think maybe after this keep, I'll call it for streaming. I don't know. There you are, Martin. Oh god. I had a bad itch. Whew. That's killing me. It's one of those portion of your back that you can't touch itches. Fun. Really? Okay then. Yeah, I wanna, as slowly as possible, do this. Do this. Those are taking forever to get, black soul gems, too. And that's... That maybe at first they did away with them, and that's why I didn't find them, but no. Really? Okay. Here we go. Freaking really. The same nondescript dead end with the same nondescript pillar and the same nondescript corner. Alright, I'm starting to get burnt out from the game now. We're starting to burn out. Still having a great time, just getting burned out. That's why my energy levels are kind of low. Maybe, I don't know. Your shield bash now deals much more damage. Wow. Okay, it's time to kill things in one hit now with my shield bash. That's actually the worst possible thing I could hear about that. Check this out. Barandu.
Fight fire with fire!
So yeah, part of me is thinking just bring Martin to Wayland and go finish the game, and then I don't know, start a new playthrough. I don't know.
Fight fire with fire!
I should have captured a soul. It's fine. Rondo. I'm just gonna for now on look out and see if there's anything in here. Because of the convoluted multi-level layout, you'll generally be detected by many enemies at a time. Whole group up in various enemy attack. Conjurers summon Daedra In addition to the ones that crawl in mazes already, very hard to single out individual enemies as a result. There's one of few areas in Tamriel that has Dremora spawns starting at level 5. Wow. So again, you don't get much. A bunch of fights, a bunch of random stuff. Three entire levels. It's a lot of summoner people. Which is again my least favorite thing about the game. I think we're gonna skip Rondo. Don't like it being infested. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing a second playthrough. Might, don't know. Sadly, I thought this was gonna be the next, well, Skyrim for me. Now that it had a graphical upgrade. One. Well, where's the mine? Where's the entrance to the mine? It's directly behind the waterfall. That's nice. No, you just got a dumb Daedric outfit, armor, weapon. One of those nouns. Yeah, one of those weird swords that don't look like swords, that look more like bats. Yeah, a little bit of a change, just even a tiny change. I've almost done. Oh my gosh, that was... John Bean's fighting Deborah Wilson. Never thought I'd see the day. Immediately, huh? Yeah, we seem to have that age-old problem of now everybody's in Daedra armor. Yeah, I got that. That's what I got.
What's the matter? Tired?
Never Daedra gloves. I had Daedra gloves once in my entire life in the game, but never again. How rare are those? I picked up a cloth. Sometimes you're just done. Sometimes you're over. At a certain point, you're over yourself. Somebody else Daedra gloves. That's what. Like, can there be any more armor types right now? Can I get a new sword?
What's that?
I think you might have Daedric gloves on. Dummy. Gauntlets? Yeah, it's an entire battle mage is running around. So just get stun locked to death so you can stop running. Like a pain in my butt. Finally, Greaves. Yeah, I'm going all the way back to try and find a pair of greaves to go with it. Eh, never mind. Just move forward. Like there, I've now seen the entirety of the place. Alright. I should have just kept running back. That was it. Okay, yeah.
Unless you need... I think my least favorite part about this has been being a vampire. Well, we're almost done with that.
What is it, associate?
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Bye.
Are you not feeling well?
How many more fucking mages do I have to fucking impress to get rid of this vampirism, huh?
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Ugh. All I want to do is get rid of my fucking vampirism, and it's a very long, freaking thieves join mages guild crap. My biggest mistake was falling asleep with skin grad. Damn it. Am I at that stage yet?
Get back, you.
Yeah, I'm at that stage. Might as well that one guy follows me around.
Unless I've...
Of course, she's still not sleeping. Can't somebody go to sleep so I can suck on their neck and be done with this? Hey, Martin, go lay down for a second. Need to find a house. Whew, finally.
And then to Wayne and Priory then.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
A little closer!
What do you want now? You have the right equipment. This is good. Now I can teach you properly. Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septum. Farewell. What do you want? Bye.
Arrow to her knee, oh no. I didn't stop her from being an adventurer.
From where do you hail? What do you want? Take care. What do you want? I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Those who live by the command... Bye.
So I guess that's all I needed. Well, that stupid elven bow for no reason. Yeah, alright. Okay, so I think that's it for tonight. So it's like Skyrim, the Skyrim mod for it. As long as you have any crime, like any evil deed you do, negatives by 1. So me is sucking on people's necks and stealing their blood nightly is probably a bad thing, and I probably have too many things to wield the Knights of the Nine stuff. Gotcha. Oh, that makes this one kind of useless to me. I don't know. Alright, you know, I think I'm just too tired to do this. Alright, now. I think the issue is I'm just tired. Oh, God. Damn. During the last hour and a half or so, I've been kind of like just falling down deep dark hole of tiredness. Oh, we're good for now. From the last ad. The sameness of the enemy encounters is just starting to get to me. Not as good as Skyrim was. That mostly comes down to the difficulty settings not being right, and even the modded difficulty settings aren't right. Freaking tired. Tomorrow, Oblivion day off. Might do something, might not. Ugh.
pleasure to speak with you. Beast, I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
I hate that. Where's Discord only has a 10 megabyte file? That's so stupid. I also kind of chalk my inactiveness due to the fact that it's the weekend and barely anybody watches me on the weekends. Probably because they're off doing fun things. I'm less motivated to continue playing something if barely anybody's there. And tonight I've just gotten people coming in just for a little bit, and then it's very discouraging. Doesn't help keep me awake. Okay, whatever. We'll see what goes on tomorrow. Bye. Good night. All that stuff.